good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone. Welcome on in to another stupid crap on Twitch. No, Twitch being stupid. That's just every day. If Twitch functioned properly, over 90% of the time, it would be a decent platform. But it can't do that. But good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone. Welcome on in. We are back with another Honkai Star Rail. You know, basically continuing through our giant list of missions. Just think of all those rewards I leave hanging out all the time. It's the only way. Like, this would probably make a few people cringe. There's like 30 in there. 100. Wow, there's 120 in there. It's a lot of stellar. 100. So it's like 200 there. I'm really good at leaving things hanging around, huh? Look at that. 4. $40 there, 20 there, 40 there, 20 there, 30 there, and just some money. Just some more money. 10 there. Oh yeah, plus clocky bucks. A whole bunch of clockworks. Just some money there. That's kind of variable. 30 there, 40 there. Ooh, look, a present. There, 40 there. Yeah, I'm just leaving jade lying all over the ground. Yeah, but once you collect them, you just don't get them back. So it's a double-edged sword.
What's a signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Jitsu here is quite.
That mean
I shall unleash the
you will be
five
fine.
repellers of death
Cloud Knights,
ninjutsu.
search for the target.
Okay. Oh wait, I'm not a Cloud Knight. Oh wait, signal's over here. This is picking up where we kind of finished Thursday with Fei Xiao's story. Look. He's got some friends.
All of you, get out of my way.
Look at there.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as
Fate.
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see if you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borison, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Die, you lowly beast! Die!
Save your breath.
Stubborn one. Made the foul stench time to cleanse the filth. Naughty child. Nap time.
Leave at once. Rotating. Cosmic.
There we go.
Secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Please. What?
Think you won?
No, I don't think I won. I know I won.
Everything in this That'll.
How many can you block?
Yeah.
Dazzle. Clean.
Can't block anything when you're dead.
Are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there is still undercover Borison that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borison. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borison wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
You're saying there'll be attacks all over. Evacuate all. That would be really hard.
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop. This beast is truly unpredictable.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread,
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath.
But it's not under any of them because it's been removed.
The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
So his only option
Right
is a
now.
sky splitter.
The only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemy's movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiao Chou.
Okay.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Feishao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
And look. What the? Oh look, she showed up. And just ran a Starskiff into them all.
There you are, Feishao.
Madam Yukong, after 30 years.
Well, that was a quick fight.
A short respite, then time. Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate! I won't do.
Time to cleanse the filth, naughty child.
I venture forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Nap time.
How many can you block?
That's why I really
Short
wanted her.
respite, then time for the next fight.
Really strong character.
Let's see.
Practice is all swords descend.
A short respite, then time for the next fight. A short respite, then time for the next fight. All together!
Doo-doo-doo.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Anyone else survive it?
All together! A short respite, then time for the next fight. We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a Starskiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately.
The what?
Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
What the is she up to?
Everyone, out of the way!
Mose knew what it was.
What a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hulei and Zhao Chou's whereabouts.
So what happens now?
It was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here?
That general of yours always been like, I want to see her fire another one of my own eyes. It's better not. Is it not better to cherish your life
Take
instead?
a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
What a terrifying attack.
I like his mock talk.
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive, so brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the warhead has his eyes on her.
Still draw breath after I fought.
remember you,
that.
Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hulei and Zhao Chou?
Save your energy, Yaoqing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years, yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hulei, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yaoqing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death.
Yeah, you look like just like all the rest of them.
How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
In my veins.
Allow me to
Borisin resurgence? murder freely, as you did 1,000 years before? The Xinzhou Yaoqing will ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
Oh, look. You just had to do that.
A strength like this will send me running.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Oh no, we're not sending you running.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Nap time.
Dazzling ninja reporting for. Please!
I must hold on.
May the foul stench dissipate of your body and mind. Not each other.
Evil leave, but what? Please!
Borisin resurgence shall come.
You don't think so? You just got your butt whooped.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Oh, look.
Kool-Aid, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Watsa. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xinzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xiangzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisin Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
about to commence. Sky Splitter.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along.
It's me, Yun Li. Ow! It's just a moment. I'm coming.
She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge. I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down.
We're here about your mission. I'm here to help you.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself. You are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems. For everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yun Li.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see...
Is that you, Miss Yun Li? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know. We haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary yet.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on this...
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of the forged identities. Your timing is perfect, Miss Yun Li. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately.
Because it's trouble.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection! So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go? I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1. Wait a second. It's me.
It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
What are you doing here?
Will Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that.
What's happening?
Something's wrong.
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter has slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Puzzle. We need to protect the engine room. But there's a puzzle. How's it going, Shepard? Going well. On my face.
Guess I'm a bit rusty.
Get rusty at solving puzzles? Yes.
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
Engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
I only ran past the door. Shut it on me. Shouldn't there be people in here?
Strange. Why is there no one here?
There's a giant box here. Shouldn't be here.
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them.
No thanks.
Children, there's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
I've no interest in conflict.
Right on time.
things are physical.
Stubborn one, right on time. Yes, you! Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth. What are you made of? The truth. Everything in this world. It's
Bleeding.
mountains fall. Nap time. Allow me to. Yeah.
We found 2 wolves in the engine room. That means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter!
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring. Come
You
with
did
me.
not be so bossy.
To the ring.
Intercepting sword technique. Descend to earth. Right. And time.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Yes, you. Shivering mountains.
Got decent character design. Big fan. Like it's a decently powerful character.
Lead through clouds.
Well, you'd expect 5-star.
This way.
Strong.
We're not too late.
Fighting is meaningless.
Right on time. Yes, you. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you.
Immerse
for your help.
yourself in it. Be of your body and mind. Mountains fall. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Within.
I've no interest in conflict.
And stop fighting.
You're a stubborn one. Right on time.
You don't get an option.
Yes, you. Time to cleanse the filth. Descend to earth.
She should be the hunt. Oh no, she's abundance. Nothing shelter. Really? There. Destruction. Oh. Should be more offensive.
What do we have here?
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou. We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony. Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout the cosmos, Mr. Albert. He is here today as our special guest host. Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Ends here. No, it doesn't.
From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. For you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives!
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
I see you're ready for me. That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
Wait. Keep bouncing around through the timeline.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do...
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Luo Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
March, you couldn't protect a termite in a... termite in a box of roach gas.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you? You're real Borisin. Oh, looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible.
Swords descend! Allow me to be up your body and mind. The truth, everything in this world.
Readjust my team again.
Bleeding.
Ready to shine.
May the foul stench time to cleanse the filth. Naughty child. Nap time.
I could take 10 of you.
No, you couldn't.
Ready to shine. Here you go, Master.
Allow me to
towards the root of the problem. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this? Be of your body and mind. Time for a shot.
How many can you block?
Time to cleanse the filth. Awesome! The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding. The plan said that if Hule appears, the cloud...
March.
Maids will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yunli, where are you? Ooh, sparkly.
March, I'm below the ring.
The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way.
I'm ready.
Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yeah, right.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March, are you ready?
Well, since I'm here anyway.
To use General Jing Yuan's favorite expression, since I'm already here.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Let's go.
The war down. Wolf hunt shutdown starts now.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
Let's see if they shall and send some young cubs to the slaughter.
Someone else take this one. Remember this. My name is March 7th. Ringmaster of the Law Food.
The Xianzhou Law not have any worthy warriors.
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
How about we dissip time to cleanse the filth? Don't you agree? Nap time. That hurt.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
No.
Just how long you are.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
We're just the distraction.
Refreshing to the soul. Such insane power. Skills polished.
Opening up. Shall finally arise.
What's this? That hurt. Please allow me to both body and mind. Be pure. The truth burns clear. Everything in this world
It's
is
fleeting.
merely fleeting.
shoot.
Don't worry about me.
I could take 10 seconds.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Awesome! Now watch this!
Fighting is meaningless.
Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
May the foul stench dissipate. Be of pure body and mind.
Too much boba.
Ready to shine.
Naughty child. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Yes.
That hurt. Time to cleanse the filth. Stubborn one.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Oh, I get it! Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Fighting is meaningless.
Allow me to purge the bee of pure body and mind.
That'll take more than
everything in this world.
It's bleeding.
Ready to shine.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Not very sport.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best.
That hurt. May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
So this is irate. After an enemy's attack guides, attack guides. Speakers.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for a shot. Nap time. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Oh, I get it. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Too late to repent.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of pure body and mind.
I could take 10 of you! Not very sportsmanlike.
No interest in conflict.
Swing with all your might, dear cubs. A wood's path only leads forward. Running is never an option.
May the foul
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision.
show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what?
The truth burns
Boba
clear as a
addict.
flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best.
Nap time.
I could take 10 of you. Yeah. Awesome. Now watch this.
Allow me to purge the root bee of your body and mind.
Too late to repent.
Not
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what?
I've no interest in conflict.
May the foul stench time to cleanse the filth. Your stubborn. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is
Bleeding.
just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best. Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah.
Nap time.
Not very sportsmanlike. Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What?
Allow me to purge the root to be of your body and mind. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
You'll make good practice.
Fighting is meaningless.
Oh, excuse me.
Still not here. Order these comes. You'll be dead by the time she arrives.
Oh, you're kind of weak.
May the foul stench just time to cleanse the filth.
Ready to shine. Yeah. Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Well, I would if it was my turn.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
No interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Oh, I get it. Now watch this. Time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What?
Allow me to purge the root to be of your body and mind. That hurt.
Not bad.
Yeah, because the true heroes are almost here.
I've had enough. Time to finish this game. What's happening?
Not long ago. Jiao must have done something to him.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
No, you don't.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here. Although you are a fortunate one, after all. You will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate. Although they can lead her to liberation, and the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisan custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiao Cho,
This is an order. Cure me!
How do we keep children to eat green chilies? You hide it.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life, bring victory to the Yaoqing.
So, you want to play dirty? Here, it's colder.
My sword is even colder.
Back into battle.
Hulei's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
Someone else take this one. Just a little time for us. Put this dog down. We're the best. Stop! You're a stubborn one.
The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is
Eating.
Nap time.
Careless.
Chou, you. A pathetic little poison like this. You think this is enough to turn the tide of battle?
A hero's life is hard.
Any healing up. Plus, March is configured weak
Refreshing to the soul.
and useless in this whole battle.
Your body and mind. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
That'll take more.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision. Break! I've no interest in conflict.
You're a stubborn one. Time to cleanse the filth.
Naughty child. Nap time.
That hurts.
It's not me. You can defeat me.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding. You're a stubborn one.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
That hurt. Time for a shot.
Careless.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Refreshing.
That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hule, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Nap time.
I don't mind losing much.
Be of your
Character
body
was just like
mind.
so useless in this fight.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Refreshing to the soul.
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Oh, your sword got broke. Uh-oh. The sword got bigger. Oh, great.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yang Ching, how are you holding up?
Take on 10 more. I can't believe you didn't tell me the plan.
General, I can't believe you didn't tell me about the plan for the Sky Splitter.
Don't blame me. This was your general's idea. When he learned that you gave up being the ringmaster to join my wolf hunt team, he insisted that I hide the plan from you. Perhaps he thought your impatience would mess things up. Well, you may have run all over the place, but you ended up back here, did you not? Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. Ah, the youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come. We need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
Hello, weak one.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the general made it in time.
Yanqing, that was amazing. The final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
It's hidden move.
Do you want to learn it? I can teach you. But I'll need some time to heal up first.
I hate to say it, but if you can teach me that move, I'll maybe admit that you're just
Maybe.
a little bit stronger than me.
Alright, puppy dog. Time to go back to prison.
Unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated
Watching you.
Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Shao.
Trying to deal with him. Swap him out.
All right, no more teasing, okay?
I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Longbow. The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now?
This is the heart of the Borisin Warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
I don't understand.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this Crimson Moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yenqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
So we're fighting Fei Shao? Over here. We were fighting Wolf Boy.
Die, Borisin.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Hule just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
Put a freaking shield on.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree? The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is merely fleeting. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! Naughty children, nap time.
Don't listen.
Step aside.
Just when I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
For all this,
Beat Chicken March.
don't think running is an option?
Wait for the tiles. Time for the payout.
the vigor of life.
Clemency?
You are not
Never
worthy.
her time is now.
Futile resistance! I will devour you!
How about we dissipate that foul stench quickly? Oh, a weakness. Play hard, win big.
That all
You're in bad shape.
Step aside. I have no interest.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Taste.
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Please allow me to time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree? The truth burns everything in this world
Is
is merely fleeting. Better late than never. Fights are like gambling. Nap time.
No interest in conflict.
Allow me to purge the room. Time to cleanse the filth. Wait for the tides.
Fighting is meaningless.
Naughty child.
You cannot hide! Pray! I will devour you!
No interest in conflict.
break the homie.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly of your body and mind. My turn.
And beat on the homie.
Luck of the draw, please. And victory! Time for a shot. Nap time.
Rip this body
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Tasty.
The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision.
The truth. Everything in this world
Is fleeting.
Too late to repent.
Time to cleanse the filth. Choose me.
Fighting is meaningless.
Allow me to purge the root of a pure body and mind. Wait for the tides. Naughty child. Nap time.
No interest in conflict.
futile resistance! I will devour you!
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world is fleeting. My turn. Time for a shot. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Be of your body and mind.
Fighting is meaningless.
Choose me strike.
You cannot hide! Pray! I will devour
May the foul stench dissipate. Time to cleanse the filth.
Too late. The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision.
Luck of the draw, please. And victory!
Oh, Baby Ryan got knocked over.
We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
No. Oh, look. We're gonna use our ice.
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us! Trying.
I promise. I will cure you.
Feisha.
No one can live forever, Jiao. This time, I must break my promise. Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away. Snap out of it, General.
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange? That is your enemy. I understand you even better than your own allies. This rage. I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for. But the hunt itself, isn't that right, Fei Xiao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Jiao Chu, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret. And that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret.
Which is?
Ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Ogden General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
I'm gonna go through our mind.
No. Please.
Sympathy?
I'm sure that the people of the Xianzhou have shown you these familiar scenes countless times. But they only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be. When the Xianzhou is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
Your so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hule.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Erlen's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance. Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day,
It is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins.
one day, you will inevitably become an
Enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation.
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you were wrong. They know too well that
instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
You have returned, Lord Facial. The warhead has returned. It's time to return to the pack, Facial. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for Morrison, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become the Borison's warhead.
What did you say?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Morrison to return to their former glory. This was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Morrison. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Morrison like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept. For those who are truly strong, Foxy and Morrison are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path.
Yeah, you're trying to choose hers.
Path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Morrison on to you, former Morrison war slave and future Foxian ruler. Your healer, Jojo, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your moon rage. I told him before that the only way to save you would be in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
So this was the path that you prepared for me? To become a new you?
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war, and die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Morrison are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these truths, and the Morrison will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xiangzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Xiangzhou
what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Mirgle, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Mirgle, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly. We can do it. We can escape.
Reset wolves and the cries of wild beasts.
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
Yukong.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
Light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground. That means only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never bleed nor cry, who walk silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I are similar in more ways than you think. You are a beast that was born for war and will die for war.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisin to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. Then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become a shell.
We are
Not
so
gonna happen.
similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster. Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Blood, and all living creatures are howled. I once manned the sword and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao! Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
Cryptic inner beast parts of the shadow of Fei Xiao are present. This action becomes enhanced. Toughness reduction received by parts in resonance state are increases when part of weakness is born. All team units actions are advanced forward.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding. Choose my strike.
I swear to be
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Make your move, Hule. Never hesitate!
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
I totally need a Fei Xiao. Need a rerun again. That'll be soon, though.
Wants to devour. It will first have to beg for my mercy!
What's wrong?
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Be of your body.
I swear.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
You're falling apart on your own.
Wait for the tiles.
That won't do.
Naughty child.
Make your move, Hule.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
Refreshing to the soul. Luck of the draw, please. And victory! Time to cleanse the filth.
Pierces your skin! Only the sensation I have experienced for 700 years. Pain! Victory is inevitable!
in this world is bleeding. Choosing to strike. Time for a shot.
Heed my commands. Never hesitate.
That won't do.
Bow to the heavens and the spell of the earth.
Time to cleanse the filth.
I swear to be the arrow.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. You're falling apart on your own.
That won't do.
Naughty child. Luck of the draw. These and victory! Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Tasty. Nap time. Be of your body and mind. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Your move, Hule.
I swear to be.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Be gone. Your move, Hule. Fear the skills, not fear.
That won't
Oof.
do.
It's quite the boss.
Time to cleanse the filth. Time for a shot. Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Tasty.
Never hesitate.
That won't do. I swear to be the arrow.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Be of your body and mind.
Fear the skills, not fear.
That won't do.
Naughty child. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
That won't do. I swear to be the arrow.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Wait for the dice. Luck of the draw. These and victory! Nap time. Be of your body and mind.
Your move, Hule. Never hesitate. You cannot rise better.
Interesting move.
Time to cleanse the filth. My turn.
I swear to be the arrow.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
That'll take more than medicine.
Your move, Hule.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Tasty.
The fear the skills, not fear.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Bleeding. It's fleeting.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mine. My turn.
You're the one who reject.
On threshold. Now time.
Your move.
I swear to be the
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Refreshing to the soul.
That won't do.
Allow me to purge the roots. Time to cleanse the filth. Naughty child.
Your move. Never hesitate.
That won't do.
Our little hunting game ends here.
Use Terror Splitter and in the Fado, the Fado of Shape Beishao.
Mighty light of the heavens, wolf in my heart, come to me. We shall conquer as one.
My only enemy has always been myself.
General. General, you're awake.
And
Fun mission has finally come to an end. A smooth end. Sword is defeated and slain, the wolf troopers no longer resist. Completely overwhelmed by the Cloud Knights, Castfire and Rose, then find Jiao Cho, who is at death's door, but still alive. This time, there's only one more business that must be settled with the affairs around Hulei's jailbreak. What's that?
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
He's got a tree growing out of his head.
Tauron? Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look? All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it? I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Came to arrest you.
When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape,
allowing them unimpeded passage through the shackling prison. That marked up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauran, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill
is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the shackling prison.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right.
Not unexpected. Yeah, totally. Like, walking up to him, you're like, oh, look, bad guy.
You were sent here by the General to hear my confession, weren't you? If there's even a shred of empathy in you, you should understand the reasons behind everything I've done. Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause: the survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Danheng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin, but Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Danheng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance, yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance.
Dragon swimming in the water.
However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance.
Wow, craziness.
And the universe is suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights.
Hold it.
Is he gonna run away? Oh, look.
Miss Bailu.
He's got Bailu.
Mr. Dunhung and Sister Lingsha. Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According
Amara
to
is
the
struck holding
oath
Bailu.
between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Lawfu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder. The Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
You wish for
I
rebirth.
see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Dan Heng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Oh boy. Whoop.
Get them! Do whatever it takes! Make sure they don't leave here alive.
Strike apart! Ow! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Useless. Allow me to purge the bee of your body and mind.
Naughty child.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Time for swordplay!
A miracle.
Get it together. Time to cleanse the filth.
Came to arrest one idiot. And what does he do? Make an even bigger idiot move. Oh, I'm so glad you healed yourself.
Cosmic ninjutsu is ever ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
How many can you block?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Absolute bliss.
Ninja
May
human
the
art.
foul stench just be of your body and
Time
mine.
for a shot.
Evil leave at once. Please.
Time for swordplay. Bladed flight.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth. I'm okay.
Dazzling ninja reporting for the
Oh, look. I got another one.
technique. Dazzling
I
obliteration.
should.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Oh, my.
Dragon Lady, are you all right?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
I love Bailu. She's so innocent, yet
You actually came
she's
here
like
in person?
knows what she's doing.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the sage queller of the Feng Hu. With her
Shrink
hatred
one.
for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Oh, your plan is gone down the tubes. Reform showdown has ended. The messengers from the realm keep population disruption subscribe. Why are you crying, Bailu? Think you'd.
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death?
Trailblazer.
Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
It's kind of make believe it's a genuine. Help! It's a zombie.
Amused? All right, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters. The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time. Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Hey, I'm not a doofus.
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Shao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hules with just one strike.
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
What a wimp. Peak character. changed his.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Yeah, so you and Lee run out on their own.
Just following the doctor's advice. Miss Bailu said I could take a stroll, so here I am. Your Master Yenqing wasn't as lucky. He's probably still in bed. Considering the intense battle with Hulei, and then with General Fei Xiao. The rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yunli, didn't you also engage in combat?
Not as much.
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Juming have.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers.
Trailblazer.
You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
Nope.
I heard a few versions of the story from the Cloud Knights who were there. The number of wolf troopers went from a few dozen to thousands. And the number keeps rising. It's becoming more absurd by the minute.
Yunli, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer? And the guy with the hood?
Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission.
Forcibly confine them.
All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
Oh, it looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
Where that is.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Jeez, they all don't look forcibly confined.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Zhao Cho. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Zhao Cho, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
Kind of weird. Wondering how he lost his sight. Like none of the
words of comfort.
that must have been the
Nor
poison.
do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too?
Of course.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borison are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
Back at Divine Foresight.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges. She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luofu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests,
Elder Huayan is smarter than them all.
It's best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luofu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luofu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantilia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Luofu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. but I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fentilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle, where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence.
Oh?
Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix.
Okay.
Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Okay. This is interesting. Tracking the depths of sand. Reading still.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Sounds like she's going to be a character we're going to meet here soon.
Was the seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
All right. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has
Lucha and Jing Liu.
Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
What?
The remains of the swarm author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body.
Holy
In
cow.
the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81,
Ron May again, huh?
The Eye of the Yuchui has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Luofu. 3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Ron May showing up again.
My name is Tingyun. I serve as an Emicaster of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Luofu.
That we saw. Oh, there's something that's here available. March caused trouble. From that March's pairing. These look to Yuko or even Dunhung. Just have some matters I need trouble you with. The war dance has its up and downs, well, to ended smoothly. You're generalizing too much. Let's skip the title. There's many bumps along like we had to age. Express myself. Merely sending a message. I hope to meet the person seeing everyone out. Sounds good. Where do we meet? Meet in Starskiff Haven. I'll see you there. I might be a bit late. By way of old. Oops, that is that one. So one more continuance. This one is way back. Immutable withdrawals.
Huh. The power of ninjutsu here is quite dim. I shall unleash the vibrant colors of dazzling ninjutsu.
We have some
You might get in trouble.
amazing goods left over for you.
Have to get 40 short. Oh, there's another continuance finished. On to the last one I've got. For now. Mundane troubles. It's back here. This one is what's this? Mundane, but it's a continuance of Ranmei's leftovers from way back in the beginning. Of course, Ranmei would leave a mess. Well, I want to check something first. Cloudford, Navalia, Armali, Sky Splitter. See, I don't have that Fixtural Gardens area open yet. So there's even a number.
All visitors are requested to prepare for security checks in advance.
I still prefer the radiant Bellstar.
Personal items and follow the guide. Security screening.
Down, touch the ground. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Just over here. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to be looking for. Go outside. So I'm supposed to do this like.
I still prefer the radiant feldspar.
Choose star-picking tours for an up-close experience with the compact.
For those visiting the main stage on Sky.
Dear visitors, welcome to the Sky Splitter. For your safety, please pay attention to your luggage.
Please place your personal belongings
Attention
onto
all
the security
visitors,
belt.
please avoid crowds.
You get to sell, weirdo. Scan. Use damage. I don't care about all that. You got garbage. Why is there an ad for Soul Glad here? Soul Glad shop. Oh my. Recipes. Is 30% of energy of all allies to 100. Damage by 30% in the next battle. 90 in the next battle. Puzzle here. it so much. There we go. Here's my tip.
A test of wisdom is a trial that no ninja can avoid.
No, because they're fun.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
In the Soul Glad too?
I accept this reward bestowed by the Great Lan.
9 out of 18. So many chests. Back the other way. So I want to see this one. Look, Cloud Knight's in the way. There's people here again. And the giant box is no longer here.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Excuse me, open the door! Fast technique. Awesome. So just finish that one. Can't be there. There you go.
Mechanism. Mimic balls is no problem for me. A ninja must not lust for wealth, but they still need some possessions.
Ninjas must not lust for wealth.
Don't spread it around. These are all insider secrets. Strictly confidential.
That.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Just vending machines back here.
I accept this reward bestowed by the Great One.
Nope. Gotta go up a level. Oh, there we go. Oh, we could totally avoided that whole thing because there's one on the other side. Boom. New Echo of War unlocked. I wonder whose stuff this works for. Whose stuff this drops for. Should we tell you? I remember seeing one of that on it. Yet. That one. Weird. Alright, that is that. Now we got everything. Weekly boss. General Feisha.
The power of ninjutsu here is quite dim.
Only Hertarium are accepted for payments.
Claimed all the rewards. This is not here. Call that pretend. New text message. Which note? Alright. This chat feels a little like deja vu. What's wrong? What's this?
Newsflash. Good evening, Madam Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. Great Madam Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
Is this why they were leaving the station? Management of the station is real crappy. Get inside. What's going on? You guys are a bunch of the imbeciles. Competent beginner. Jumping out. That's good, you best. You guys are the imbeciles. Oh. No, that was the... Puppy's right here. Sit and shake. Right there, so like, Ass is missing, and Happy's just kind of sitting there, kind of troubling. At the end of the Pentacone stuff, they were closing things down, right? Nope, we're just not there. Huh? We've been caught in a trap.
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion. Their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we
Ratio.
need her. The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was her.
What about you, Ratio?
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
Why is the
She's
guild?
only just woken up, dazed. She may need a few pointers. We cross paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
Miss Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be patient. Asta will explain it all to you.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal.
Okay. So where's Herta right now?
She's away on a visit. This issue didn't seem to trouble her much.
She received an invitation from the IPC before the attack occurred.
So you think they're part of it?
The technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect. It's as if evolution halted prematurely for them. They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called Super Smart Club squander the IPC's vast resources. However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing. What a delightful little puzzle.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me.
Which one's a genius? Screwlium? Because it ain't you.
Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet?
Probably running errands for Herta. Probably running errands for Herta.
Don't play the fool. Think.
I think I was...
Weren't we getting ambushed?
Right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can manage that, can't you? Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
My memory's kind of hazy. What did I do after that? This is what I recall before I met Herta, but let me try to remember the conversation with Asta.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. Maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology or Insight may have an idea? Hinkle and are around here somewhere. I'd suggest you ask them about it.
Asta seems to have mentioned 2 names. 2 researchers from the departments of ecology and...
Those despicable villains are If I discover who's behind this, they're gonna win. A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos? Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios. Adler would be of more help, but he's been investigating some paranormal phenomenon. I haven't seen him all day. I must
That's
say,
a sign
it's a
of person
little
too, huh?
embarrassing for the space station to be in such We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering. But there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to agitate the workforce. People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta too. Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this. It's something that we researchers need to resolve ourselves. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Adler. Right. Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was... with him. It was Adler was with Arlen. They were involved.
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy? How could you let him?
Calm down, Brother Arlen. I know you're upset.
Boys up to?
We're walking the dog.
Yeah, right.
We're having a walk.
Can you get your story straight first?
Like I said, we're walking the dog.
So I'm the dog?
You seem to be hiding something.
Is there something you need?
For Adler.
Really? What a coincidence. We're looking for him too. That kid sure is brave, running straight to the scene on his own.
Aren't you supposed to be walking the dog?
Yes, well, Peppy isn't here. You see, Brother Arlen.
Can you leave the talking to me next time? Let's walk and talk. Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help. Careful. The fragmentum in this area is very unstable.
Awesome. With a genies like Yin Ching around, I can take it easy for a while.
Interactions when they have another one of their characters around.
Time practice is over. Swords descend.
Immerse yourself. Yeah.
Oops.
The truth.
Oh well.
Everything in this world.
The Zork.
It's bleeding.
Nap time.
How many can you block? Victory by the blade.
That's right now. Wrong button. Crap. That's right. What you up to now? 5385. Just behind like another 300.
Over there! As I thought, he's in trouble. Let's go!
Oh, we can take him down, no problem.
Strike with heart!
Allow me to purge the root of the proud. Time to cleanse the filth. Wait for the tiles. Look at the draw. Freeze and victory! Now time. Bladed fire!
Think it's best enough.
The swords descend. Just
How much healing does she do?
Tasty.
15.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Choose me. Naughty child. Strike with heart. Yeah. Wait for the tiles. Time for a nap time. Bladed fire.
Yeah, we get it down a good ways. About 2/3.
Time to cleanse the filth. Time for swordplay. Strike with heart. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind. Choose me. Naughty to nap time.
Children don't listen.
Immerse yourself.
That's why they're naughty.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Wait for the tiles.
Peppy, are you okay?
What about the little kid, Arlen? He knows the most about curios.
What's up? She wants to ask you something about curios. I'll leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands now. Oh, about that investigation I asked for.
Don't worry. I think I figured something out. Catch you later.
You know, the funny thing is there's a lot of little kids running this station.
So, which curio do you want to know about?
Nobody but is alive.
All you got? Too abstract. Well, there's beauty in the abstract, I guess. Have you asked the Department of Ecology head?
So it might be a rubble.
She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
So exists in the...
Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs verifying.
Okay.
Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Adler seems to have gotten a lead, but what was the information I forgot?
Remember, use cognitive guidance.
Let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked something.
Right edge that can cut you.
Right. Asta mentioned another name.
Within it. A fine.
Yes. Yeah, but there's nothing more
And
here.
sword indeed.
My memories of Arlen and Adler are hazy.
Oh, right. What's the other one then?
A cure?
Confidence crisis.
How's it going? Did you... I see. Is that what Hinkle and... Think? See? My researchers are...
Anxious.
Me? After the Legion invasion, the space station has been under constant scrutiny. Physical damage can be easily repaired, but some researchers have been questioning the management and security of the space station ever since the invasion. Things had settled down a bit with the reconstruction efforts, but the researchers' disappearances have. Yes. 4 researchers have inexplicably disappeared in a matter of days. No exit logs, no traces. People were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe. I didn't want panic to spread, so I suppressed the reports and told the security department to investigate in secret. However, as you can see, it's hard to keep secrets in a sardine can like this. Rebuilding trust is harder than establishing it in the first place. I'm concerned someone's pulling strings to sway public opinion. Anyway, the most important thing is to get to the bottom of the disappearances. That's okay, but thank you for the offer. Aren't you helping Madame Herta? Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing mentioned, and I'll look into it too. I'll find a way to solve the problem for the space station.
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle. The only thing I remember is that they're from the Department of Insight. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is. The other person should be from the department. Identifying that person is crucial.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. Send me a signal when you see Trace.
I think she mentioned something important. If only there were some...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need...
Hey, what brings you here, Rich? It's been so long.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
It's all taken care of. As long as the money's there, it's all good. Here's the account you asked for. It's legit and secure, allowing you to connect straight to the intranet.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
Oh, you flatter me. I'm just a peddler doing a little business on the side. Small scale. Best left under the table. But if you ever make it big in the guild, don't forget your humble friend, okay?
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Here too. My memories are just... Did my memory piece together irrelevant information? Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone. What did Emily say?
We're just gonna bounce around through memories.
I say, what a wonderfully intelligent-looking young lady.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
No need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for intelligence. Though I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining star of the Department of Insight.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small print? I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing. Do you think you can...
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Oh, another smart-looking youngster. Wonderful. It's about time we had some new recruits.
Weird old lady.
Asta told you to find me? A curio that doesn't have a body but is alive. Isn't the Department of Ecology full of curio experts? That's got nothing to do with the Department of Insight. However, I've heard of such a species. A colleague who came back from a business trip said that the Cienjo Alliance has life forms like that. Don't get me wrong, I was merely relaying information. I didn't mean I'd help you. The atmosphere on the space station has been getting stranger lately. It's risky taking sides.
The Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler. The disappearances, Asta mentioned, are likely related to Arlen's investigations too.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick
Now I
BRB.
should be able to tie everything together.
I'm gonna take a quick BRB before jumping back into this next memory and getting more there. But we'll be back with more of this.
Rise.
We're back. Let's go back into the memory.
The Xianzhou species Emily mentioned seems to be...
Yeah. I already hit that.
I figured you'd come to me to uncover... I'm sorry. The situation is very...
Just as I thought. I vaguely remember that Arlen said more. It's...
I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it... How did you know? I see.
Asta told me.
Could you also tell that Lady Asta was feeling the pressure? I'll be honest with you. It's been tough. The surveillance didn't capture anything regarding the researcher's disappearance. There's only one clue. Adler observed that the automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances occurred.
Weird.
That means that every victim's disappearance was accompanied by some inexplicable fire. When we made visits to the scenes, some of the witness testimony seemed to agree with this. The words they
So they
used
burned up?
were spontaneous combustion of the human body.
Oh, lighting people on fire.
Ask the Department of Ecology head? Huh. She's not wrong.
Huh?
This is the Shinjo one.
Huh. She's not wrong. Ah, that's right! They're called heliobi. I guess
Oh
you could
gosh,
say that
heliobi.
Nobabus and heliobi are sort of like cousins.
Not really.
Both are types of energy life form. Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That is most likely the truth. I need to go over it from the start.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an... Send me a signal when you see traces of...
I think she mentioned some... If only there were some hints.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an energy life form. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it. That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something to do with the Genius Society. Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
So that's weird. Because a heliobi wouldn't cause spontaneous combustion.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are.
Oh,
so
screw you.
To sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. After which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama?
Asta.
A second-hand account. She wasn't at the scene. Hearsay hardly counts as compelling evidence, now does it?
Affirmation. We can ask Herta herself.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul can corroborate her story.
I'm on
Mr.
trial.
Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias.
Apologies, it's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth. If she is truly innocent, she can clear her name with answers.
Punch in the nose. Or like
Based
beat
on
the
your
crap out of you.
story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment. And the assignment in Herta's collection, an endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio?
I doubt Herta is interested in the curio itself.
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically and the
Herta didn't mention the name of the curio. We were talking about something else, and however, she did give a thorough description of the curio.
True. You wouldn't be able to make that up.
Why do I feel like I'm being looked down on?
And the assignment, Herta's collection.
I doubt.
Based on your story, you met with Herta and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't Herta's collection.
Sure, but you're the one saying the curio in question is ordinary.
Say what you want to say.
A correct observation, if I may add.
Herta's collection. An endless...
I doubt her...
Based on your story.
If you knew Herta, then you wouldn't find it weird.
Don't interrupt other people. Did no one teach you manners? Based on your story, you met with Herta and the assignment involves a curio Herta's collection.
I doubt...
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
I remember now. Back then...
That's enough pretending. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
I remember now.
That's enough pretend. Based on... And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection.
I doubt...
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
I remember now. Back then...
That's enough pretend. Based on your story, you met with Herta because... And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
I remember now.
That's enough pretend. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
I remember now.
That's enough pretending. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
I remember now.
That's enough pretending. And the Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And
the curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
I imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
Yes. That seemed... Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio. However, so what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one?
I remember now.
That's enough pretend. So what's the story?
Asta isn't trying...
What could be more important than...
I agreed for Mr. Ratio to become involved in this. I should consider... It's okay. You can tell.
So what's the story?
Conjecture. Asta...
Then you said you asked Asta for... However, she decided to hold her tongue.
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
I'm asking her, Lady Asta. Your testimony went out the window the second you... However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
I remember now.
That's enough pretending. However, so what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or...
I remember now.
That's enough pretend. So what's the story? Are you...
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station. They wouldn't be partial to anyone. But would still act... Researchers' disappearances, you say?
Yes, I ran into Arlen when looking for Adler.
Adler?
A level 2 researcher. According to the Department of Ecology head, he knows more about curios than anyone else. He happened to be helping Arlen investigate the disappearance.
Well, did he enlighten...
Adler seemed to have had an idea at the time.
Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sort.
I remember now.
That's enough pretending. Researchers just clearly, though.
No connection? I disagree. There should be evidence linking them together. If I review a certain record...
Clearly, though, cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm...
Doubt me all you like. I'm just an outsider who got unexpectedly dragged into this mess. You and I are no different. We both stumbled into this, but you decided to assume the role of interrogator.
Oh? Your point being, cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point.
Correction, there.
Researchers clearly, though. It bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that. But then what? You need to provide evidence to show incidents on...
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearance. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to spontaneous combustion.
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked, then there's ample evidence to indicate that these two cases are linked.
If these two incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record does exist in the system.
We'll see in the main control room. Let's go. Huh? What was that?
Oh look, we got another text group. Big shot.
Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
That's the dude that Acheron beats up, isn't it?
This is
a declaration of war and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit. It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
I can do destruction.
Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is even the arch-enemy of the Japella Brotherhood. despite both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
Yeah, that's the group that Acheron destroys.
Japella Brotherhood. I've heard that name somewhere.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion, the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since. Would you believe it would be merely a coincidence? Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything. The disappearance of researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan. And after that video will soon circulate. And this station's fate? Flames. Nothing but flames.
The destruction of trust.
We beat this guy up.
More than trust will be destroyed here. You need to start acting now if you want to survive. You, come with me.
Just me?
You have a superior strategy? Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can. Please, investigate the issue quickly.
I don't trust any of you weirdos. Wait. Master control.
Huh. The power of ninjutsu here is quite dim. I shall unleash the vibrant colors of dazzling ninjutsu.
No painting the place. No, stop playing with Peppy. He's cute and all, but we want to talk to Arlen.
Not good. This is serious. The security department will do whatever we can to help you.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships. We didn't find anything odd. The Annihilation Gang are a group of die-hard thugs. They might be attacking indiscriminately.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Okay.
Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the relationship between these people.
You trying to do stirrup crap?
That depends on your friend.
Give him a go for one piece of gossip. Same interest for every 5 trades you give me one more. He's tightly controlled. List. Whenever I can. Disappointing when those comes out hanging out. Touch of.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios within the Department of Ecology, if you would be so kind.
I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult to get a hold of at the best of times, but it's been a few system hours and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras can't find any trace. The last time I saw him was in the Master Control Zone. He was with Wen Sherling from the Department of Implement Arts.
Lead the way. You said Adler was on the verge of a discovery, yet couldn't confer his knowledge. Intriguing and frustrating, to say the least. If his disappearance is also related to the case here, then maybe he really did stumble upon something important.
True. The key words that got Adler thinking were energy life forms. Duke Inferno is also an energy life form. Coincidence? We need to investigate this.
It's not too involved. Something's wrong.
Welcome to Herma Space Station. That jerk! Jerk! Fine! Disappear! I don't ever want to see your face again!
What did Adler do?
Adler, he disappeared. He's been acting really weird recently. Always researching stuff like spontaneous combustion, supernatural activities. He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him. He was talking to himself.
What did he talk about?
He kept saying the word phrase.
Phrase.
We'll bring him back.
I want him back.
These two, Adler and Wen, remind me of the Pepeshis.
If you
Without the little
want to find
fuzzballs.
him, he was reading this booklet the last time I saw him. I don't know exactly what he's searching for, but I hope it can help you.
Oh, look. You got something? There's a pretty extreme comments against the management. It's the truth.
Your countenance suggests tragedy. So the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. Isn't that a curious puzzle piece? I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages. It recorded the lives of a few Genius Society members. I'd say it contains some interesting information. It's time to go back and chat with Lady Asta and Mr. Screwlum.
Are you saying they're in on it? Nope, Don's got something for me. It's a special category. Screen materialize. Through world saving or silent. More than enough. A bunch of weird information all over the place. These in a part. Alright, you two, what you hiding?
You're back. I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading. The incident hasn't grown any bigger, for now. How are things with you?
Less than promising. Or to use a different phrase, we're in deep trouble. We're running out of time. Let's retrace our steps and evaluate the situation. From the data we've collected, there are 3 avenues we can explore.
Oh boy.
First, the next angle is what the victims have in common.
Distasteful discussion.
A mere glance at their background would indicate they share no common. However, after browsing through their online records, you just Lady Asta must know. The next angle is what the victims have in common. Distasteful as that discussion may be. Last is you probably already know the fire demon of Fatora, the Duke of the Annihilation. Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion. During prior the flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain property, and this property is the secret behind spontaneous human combustion. Look, the answer is right there. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through.
It's the phase flame, the creation of member number 29, Serkal. She was an amazing genius. However, she lived for a mere 29 days on the phase flame shifted into a different phase as soon as it was created. When it returned to this phase, Serkal had already passed away.
This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions. The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing.
Somebody was once able to glimpse the traces of the phase flame and obtained a wisp of its kindling. Herta kept it and lent it to Ron May for her research, but the kindling was lost in the process. If Ifrit is a scion of the phase flame, then the entire incident is now clear as day.
The kindling of this. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. When Sherling said, Adler kept muttering about a phrase before he disappeared, I believe this word was actually phase. He saw member 29 Serkal's research topic in this booklet. As a scion of the phase flame, Duke Inferno would naturally share similar capabilities. Full-on phase shifting may be a bit too ambitious for him, but teleportation, that's likely more his speed. That is the truth of the spontaneous human combustion. The researchers didn't disappear. They were moved. We don't know where the victims went, but Duke Inferno's plan is now clear, and the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to fester. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. It will push the crisis from the dark into the light. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
What the heck? Vortex. Someone got a hold of the research.
No, it isn't enough.
Indeed, It needs one more spark.
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Whoa. S has been taken.
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger. Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shift ability. Logic. Asta is still within the confines of the space station.
So how do we find her?
Flame must still be somewhere inside the station. Find it, and we'll find a way to bring her back.
A splinter, you say? The arrogance of the gifted is charming in its own way. Try then if you must.
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the researchers.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room. With some... Mr. Ratio, please go with Miss Trailblazer and contain the fire.
I don't like Ratio.
Infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. The way is awash with flames. It must have just teleported. Be careful. Get ready to dash into the fire.
Okay.
See? It's still in the space station. Like Skrullum said, it cannot escape from here. Do you know what to do with cornered prey? Hunt it to the death.
Into the firewall.
The fire is dying. This place is strange.
It's still resisting. The fold in the space has shifted. I can deduce its escape route with a mere glance.
Oh, you're that smart, huh? Liar, liar, and
For the theater of the mediocre. For the theater of the mediocre.
Time to cleanse the filth. Rotate ink painting. Useless.
Covered fence.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
my character's round.
Not bad. 5 points.
May the foul stench to be of your body and mind. Myriad color spurt.
That'll take more than nap time.
Your answers?
More. Come on, Rappa.
Mediocre.
Need your ability.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth. Evil leave at once. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Cosmic ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Shit.
Leave.
Well, his technique is useless.
Get it together. Be of your body and mind.
Dazzling Ninja reporting for duty.
Rotate ink painting.
Got the defense.
I'm okay.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth. Myriad colors first.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Refreshing to the soul. Be of your body and mind. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Rotate ink painting.
Cosmic Ninja Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Shit.
Please.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Got the defense.
Time to cleanse the filth. Myriad colors first.
I will remember your last words. Farewell.
Why? This has nothing to do with you.
The flame is getting weaker. Duke Inferno can't maintain it anymore.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Got the defense.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
Nap time.
Evil leave at once. Rotate ink painting.
I'm okay.
I'm asking questions.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Dazzling Ninja reporting for duty.
Myriad colors first.
Serious bug killer spray.
You're on.
Fire.
Is your goal?
Seems like this chase is about to end.
Okay. You say so, boss.
Essay and knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Cosmic ninja jutsu, secret technique, dazzling
Obliteration.
obliteration. Please.
0 points.
The truth. Everything in this world is
It's fleeting.
It's over.
Ignorant fools blindly chasing the firelight, not knowing that the blessings of destruction already lie at their feet.
Yeah.
It is little wonder that even the descent of the Savior's Legion was unable to cleanse this place. I will acknowledge my brashness. For now, but next time, expect no intermediaries. I will come to personally offer you the demise of your sins with infernal fire.
A small fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Duke Inferno has discarded this fire. Oh? No. Hold on.
Whee! Oh look, a bunch of legions.
Ah, the banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not, shall we?
just a little something. Think nothing of it. Refreshing to be of your body and mind. Nap time.
I'm asking questions.
Useless. Naughty child. That's better.
The truth for everything in this world.
Fleeting.
Your answers?
Time to cleanse the filth.
You fool!
Get it together.
Cosmic ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling
Obliteration.
Get it together.
I'm asking questions.
Crashing to the soul.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Still don't like him.
Evil leave at once.
0 points.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind. The truth, everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Dazzling ninja reporting. Myriad color spread. Cosmic ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong.
Made the foul stench time to cleanse the filth.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Absolute bliss.
Ninja healing art.
Got the defense?
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind. The truth, everything in this world. It's
Bleeding. Oish.
The fire is weakening.
Final
It's
dance.
preparing to flee. Youth, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts. 0 points. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
time to cleanse the filth.
0 points.
A miracle.
Your answers?
Cosmic ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Immerse your bee of your body. Mine.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
it.
Not bad.
The truth, everything in this world. Is
Still don't like it. Like, this makes me like Ratio even less. Like, his abilities suck.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I'm asking questions.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth. Evil leave at once.
Useless.
Ugh. Just one of them left.
Mediocre.
Cosmic ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Oh, shit.
Please allow me to purge the root of be of your body and mind.
Immortality means forever. Answer me.
Look, there's Lady Asta. Nope.
Good work. You did very well.
Thank you, Skrull.
Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. She is recovering in the clinic. While you were chasing the enemy, the security department also found the missing researchers. Affirmation. They are all safe and sound.
Good to hear.
It was all thanks to Adler. They fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable curio expert solved it from within. Many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen found them, but they are otherwise fine. Yes, it is over.
Shake
This
management,
business is
though.
over, and I believe the space station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks. In Herta's stead, I thank you for your efforts, madam. But there is one mystery that remains unsolved. And that is something I must deal with myself.
Oh? Oh, not this text message group again. Oh, look, fireball. Screwball. Oh, Ratio got it.
I've been waiting.
Ha! Screwball caught you in the act, Ratio.
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
Ooh.
When did you start to doubt me?
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlum. But do explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
For curiosity's sake. Affirmation. I made the same decision as you, to accompany and observe.
Oh, and when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi. Logic, a third party saved them.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the phase flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows here.
You are more candid than I calculated.
But still behaving within your calculations, no? One last question, Screwlum. Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this?
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor. but maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar.
Yeah, he's just a screwball.
Pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Screwlum is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment. The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild, devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers, they'll find them themselves. Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, this is a necessary rite of passage.
You are
Guy's full of himself.
More like a medical doctor than a scholar.
As for the spark I leave behind,
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
it is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope they're as memorable as those we had today. A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
Ron May and Ratio. Don't like either of them that much. Ron May's kind of on the border edge. But Ratio, he's just full of himself. Oh, look at that. Ratio's going to show up on the Express now. Let's see. Achievements. It's complete right now. Heard about which nice one. I was asked. Let's go back to work. Inner safety. Nothing where we went on. Shame we haven't found the base. Think of it as Ron Mayo and your favorite. Thankful for Mr. Ratio. Okay. Eh. Don't play stupid Herta. All about Dr. Ratio. Jeez. Well. I don't want to go really too many companions because those take a while. So I'll just bring up some teals. Finish. That was a random healer. I'll buy that I've picked up walking around. There's like traveling around in Fixtral. Oh, there's that's the one that we let stick around. That we allowed for the one to hang out, the guy to help him feel better. Photos. Getting stuff, pictures and shit. That March? Yeah, March. This March 7th. Galactic baseballer. Is this modified arcade sim prison? Start driving. Express. Save you a little bit. Don't rush Bomb Bomb, get over it. Shadows inside them, so scary. They're running away this time. I'm coming. Check this intelligence. This toy for the sensor. Stick it a pom pom. Oh, what are you doing, March 7? Congratulations, pom pom. You passed the test. Like a fool. Pom pom is worried.
I'm here. I didn't get a wink of sleep last night.
Yeah, a bunch of dark
I looked in
circles.
the mirror before I came and didn't see any.
You should try some of Himiko's coffee.
Coffee get rid of dark circles under your eyes? No wonder it smells like medicine brewed by the Alchemy Commission. I appreciate the gesture, but I'll pass. Actually, after I got your invitation, I couldn't stop imagining what the Express looked like on the inside. I got so excited about it that I couldn't fall asleep all night. Before you came, I already had a look around. I know it wasn't appropriate, but I just couldn't help myself.
As long as you stay out of my bedroom.
You better keep your word.
Trailblazer.
I'll be coming often.
Oh dear. Is that a threat, Yunli? Trailblazer. So I didn't discover any strange occurrences on the expressions. Probably doesn't lie with the numbers. Just continue investigation. Got it. Thanks, Mr. Yang. Okay, so no expression. It's you. Stop around me. It's in the camera. I can't believe it's really me. The other day. My vicious camera bastard. Okay, so I know it's attacking. Please spare my life. I'll kneel by such wimps. Just like you, March, you guys would be best of friends. Isn't so possessive. In the bird cage. Right now, when you see I should do it. Shenzhou. Lead the Shenzhou. Rejoin the university. Life. By that, feed on human emotions. Allowing seats and scriptures. Bad. Yeah, but I'm coming with you. No, they're not. They lock you up. Not sure why we came shopping in the waffle or scale scourge program. Where's your first hour? Side. See, there it goes. That instant. Oh, such a thing. Curiosity killed the lullaby. Alright. Water is actually done by uses hidden power. Easy. VDR. Questions. VDR. It's arguments. Explain things like. Show you what it looked like when it was little. crashed into the dog.
A one-time enemy. Swords descend.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind. The truth. Everything in this world
It's
is
bleeding.
bleeding.
Color sprite.
Two got activated.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Not like they had much health.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
How many can you block? Blade and fight. Useless.
Be of your body and mind. The truth. Everything in this world
He's fleeting.
is bleeding.
Evil leave at once. Myriad color sprite. Cosmic ninjutsu secret technique.
You can break through him when he doesn't have his thing up. Oh, we still got him.
I will remember your last words. Farewell.
There it is.
Ninja runaway fast technique. A one-time enemy.
May the foul stench dissipate. Time to cleanse the filth. Naughty child.
Rotate ink painting.
Children, don't listen.
Be of your body and mind.
Dazzling ninja reporting for duty. Myriad color sprite.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Evil leave at once.
That's what we get for Jason. Where we gotta get to? This is so echoey. Our babies look like lived for a long time. They return to this farm. It's like just yeah, period of time for them. Sure. To consider VR egg is young. Rescue control. Express. It's a friend. Friends are there to help. Force each other. Do things they're unwilling to do. Strings of the next time. So they are. Alright, why are we taking a helo by block? Oh, there's no one here. You shall. Another escape helo. One of them to meet. Who's gonna have right this? Don't worry, I'll swallow you first before self-use flesh cushion. Often. But
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world
it's fleeting.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind. Naughty child.
Rotate ink painting. Cosmic ninjutsu secret technique. Dazzling obliteration.
Look at boom. Oh, I hate that.
stench dissipate. Time to cleanse the filth.
Dazzling ninja report.
Yeah, Golden Resolute. Humans. She's been like you. Shut up and go in. My character actions. I see the way experiences them in emotions. Ingredient. Like dark carried. Or I call this strength. Emotions humor impact very confident. Sometimes I get frustrated too. I want to smash and destroy things around me. I return to express in chat. Himiko and Mr. Yang teased Don Hung or get gas fire to watch the stars and the train windows with me. I feel very happy. No, I feel at peace like a star in the sky. It stays where it belongs and exists as itself peaceful. I can't describe that kind of feeling with words. We humans somehow have the ability to think, to possess a lot of worries and pains, but at the same time we can also enjoy moments of peace like this because it's a blessing for us from the universe. Face your feelings for the moment, which means to be friends. You don't need many words. You can understand me and send me way to be friends. Let's take a picture to commemorate our trip today. No wonder I had to back to this person. March, I should have joined the cage. Either way, very dangerous. There, in the dark. I really think I want to go beyond the scars. So let's see you mention March. I want to release it. Sorry, I need to follow the rules. It's true. Probably here for this mission. I wanted to send you. Perhaps consider a suggestion. I want you to make a decision. He's going in the frickin' things, March. Doesn't get to travel the universe. Back with the follow Haha's instructions. He's clear on my duty. I should return to slumber darkness for a while. Made the decision outside. It never toured. Should end up. We'll do whatever you need. Back to the suppression tower. For long.
Since when did Fixed Stroll Garden
I know, time to get more fans. That's stupid. Filters brings false alarm. Sure, I'll just show you some. Dare tell me so the way it's apparently. This is going to be great, but very hard work. See you later. Hey, we got over 1 million.
Dazzling and converging threads.
There you go. On the next level. Okay, I got a surprise for y'all. Exalting Saint. Just tell them now. See you soon at the Exalting Saint. Can't you just tell people? I bet you the Akiri one you have an achievement for both setting it free and for putting it in the tower. Stuff. Go to dinner. Take it slow. Let's take messages. Exalting Sanctum.
Huh. The power of ninjutsu.
Delivered a package. Open up and I saw another civilian. Legendary gold medallion. Must be precious. Quite precious. Smash the submarket. Rank Mary. Revisit everywhere I want to go to you guys too. Annoying. To the
I'm up for Starskiff Haven just to see the Ambrosial Arbor.
Then store to our here. It's hilarious. Let's go. Ooh. It's fixed room. I just had to feed all the fight contents. Afraid of. Had to be in it. Over to the missions. Besides that, you're also heard by so many squads. Fire. I'm a well-balanced influencer. Yeah. Completed all those. The only thing we got left is to defeat towers. So that's all I got left with fox hunting. Or ghost hunting. It's just the rewards. That's right, we got enough to go. Our subscription plan. Ooh, there's 60, 7 more. We can do some content. Oh, there's 10 on each one of these. This tactical damage. Yeah. Eyeball dude. More wind than light or ice.
Stream forth, gleam of old flames.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world
is fleeting.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Be of your body and mind. Time to suffer.
Ah! They stole my fiend fire.
Naughty child. Now.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The truth burns clear as a flame.
That's what you get for stealing my fiend fire, Cirrus.
It's bleeding.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Destined for oblivion.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time to suffer.
Ah, they stole my fiend fire again.
I'm okay.
Right now, skill points.
Another journey begins.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Fighting is meaningless.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world
Is fleeting.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The truth of life and death, revealed in its sanctuary, is but a vision.
Time to suffer.
They did it again. They stole my fiend fire again.
I'm okay. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah. Time for a shot. Nap time.
Free will, or was it fate?
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to suffer.
Ah, again. Can't let him steal it anymore.
The truth, everything in this world
It's
is
bleeding.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a... I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, there we go. Got all 3 stars. Oh, you have to finish each tower to get the unlock each part. That's what it is. Tell me how to get here. I think that's... That's one. Well, that's good. Different endings. Third plane. Clockwork. Bunch of clockwork points right there. meeting with pretty sure that's it.
Huh. The power of ninjutsu here is quite dim. I shall unleash the vibrant colors of dazzling ninjutsu.
I think you might get arrested Yay, we got high morale.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
From inside the pilot house came the general's battle cry.
Thought you were singing the Salt Blood song. I'm here. I've been waiting for this. I keep getting a lot of pressure. The year was last time. I feel like you put a lot of pressure on me. Really sorry about some hungry soda. I can't take the edge out. Some time can't fire. Who's run from luck many times? I said you're late because you had something else. Joe Yachi and messengers are heading back home. I had no idea. So I explained properly my message. It's off from afar. Make it sound like we're the hosts here. Among some, of course, we're hosting as well. Friends remain. Bluff is basically our home team. So I just thought we need to say goodbye. We regret it. I get it now. Sorry, I've already said their friend was genuine and so I'm travel light. I'll not desperate so much to try. So let's be here together for a while. So managed by Luffy. Just gonna drink this to go vinegar. It's not long beans. That's right. You'd be sick if they drink it all on the journey. Is it really that disgusting? This is a gift of kindness from my heart. Sure. See our gift sauce empty-handed. I don't think they want your mung bean soda. And to Cali, this is arriving a lawful day. So that means there's sign up to welcome them. We need all this fuss time, brother. Let's focus on seeing up our friends now. Okay, I'll wait. His friends here. Shame we never got that done. For me to reap videos, not for me to take to the stage and show off my skills. I think it's a shame that people inspire my talented allies. I shall express when I get back. I'll do my best to learn. Person take care of my friends. We'll wait for some time before our battle. Don't keep me to waiting too long. Do our best. Let's take thirsty on your journeys. You're too kind, Miss March. These are already friends for life. I'm just reluctant to depart with you all. There's a phrase I once heard. We never depart. How would we treasure our time together? If there's no farewell, how can we experience the joy of reunion? Miss March, please don't be sad. Connect the dots between the details with me. I'm sorry. Pointed the wrong way. I use it as my it's extremely sensitive. I can pinpoint location through sound. Still a lot. That was good enough. Casper said something quick. There's an awkward silence. How did you feel about your journey? Situation of the leg up the law and everything was wrapped up nicely. You're protected sometimes. Please don't reinforce the yachting, so we're having a conversation. Let's just talk about something happy before we leave. No thoughts, man. Let's go. There's something. Yanqing. Yanqing will you landed on Hula. Discuss best for training them up. Still room for improvement. Comes your technique and balance. Some opportunities for this. One day, I urge to leave the loft and see broad horizon. Come and find me the Yaoqi. Side crane right. Oh, I gotta go stand here. Yaoqing just aboard their starship and lift to port. Starskiff. This week. Port. We're waiting. Bid you farewell, General. What wisecrack mark do we get? Shame we never got that duel. You wish to see my skills. It's rare to find young. Just being asked to battle takes me back to those years when my blood burned like fire. I'm just very curious about your true strength, General. Please don't allow Fei Xiao to mislead you about me. I am but an old man grown in love craftsmanship. My interest in competitions and fighting beasts faded long ago. Hear from the youngsters. Did you have lots of time? Pass some words of advice before I left. Nothing I thought never took part in the war dance, did you? Well, I didn't. She and March both being treated she has not completed the initial target for her training. March since I was sacking training delicate, falling back on the Shenzhen. It's like even she still wouldn't even know we're training. Judgment practice cannot be neglected. Which originally after the war, the General Valle and himself part in the war dance. So I heard Yanqing took victory as ringmaster, so the sword still rests in worthy hands. I brought the prize all the way here, so did the same. It's an honor for me just to win it back, take it straight back. Bears, such a generous gift. Yanqing loves that sword more than his life, and yet, giving the sword to you, Master Yanqing, this was your proof of victory. Bad at taking your sword. I was right about you. This is the sword I won as Ringmaster. It's just maybe it's but you can touch time and ease your regrets. Yin really does love that sword more than life. So, this is my sword and you can't have it. He's just like me at its age. Yin, you just wanted to rub salt in my wounds. Okay. Like, if you like went like several years when these two grew up, they'd like be but a wonderful little couple. Sword to the Juming and find me out. Such a good sword is. You must meet with still and win the sword fair and square. It's a promise. Like, you could like go like, I don't know, they're long lived, 100 years in the future. Two of them like love triangle crap. You too, Miss Nisha. Sure, spent many years studying the St. Dominicus will need to rebuild that. It's time for us to say farewell. Attorney's General Haya and Mr. It's time for me to be on my way. Take a group photo. I have some Mundane soda for you. Why am I like the tallest person? Human guest board and leave. And Shah goes back to alchemy. And Fu Xuan's back. You missed all the fun. And I never divined that there's so many here to meet me. Brenda Senjo. Really can't go on without. Who's this sassy, lost, short, blue-haired girl? I cannot pretend I didn't hear that. Let me explain. We were here seeing off the others, and you just happened to show up. I understand what happened, though. It's merely a coincidence for the fact that you're all here. How meet me halfway is strange, especially. And we are awaiting my triumphant return. Ching, forget it. We've all been in the lawful. You noticed I wasn't here. You were here. We've never had too many issues. If you were here, we never had so many issues. There's no way so many things would have gone wrong with me around. Please take a cup and smoke it back in. Thank you. I figure when it comes to drinks, must know where your little office is. Some drinks, Mundane soda. I take it. Try some Satara bubble tea if you don't understand. Workshop. No need for a welcome party. They can't continue to in advance. Tell her to come and meet me here. So she's nowhere to see. If I could sign that back, that's exactly what excuses she has this time. Jingjue, run! And she spends his rose. Pictures first. Yeah, let's take a picture so Jingjue can get away faster. Yes, you divine. Please do not hesitate. Say all that. She's saying they wanted you to come on. Great. Oh. That's going to be making it. Farewell party on behalf of the Crown. Crown Hospitality. Safe travels. A moment on the other side of the port. Who's that? Where are March and the others? It's nearby. She went to the wrong place. You're not Master Fisher. Indeed I am. Where's the Master Divine? Uh-huh. So Qingque went to one side, and they were all on the other side. Still don't know how to get into that last area. I need to get... See, it's in the Fixtural Garden. It says Exalting Sanctum. Healer by first. So these are connected. I'm trying to look at this one. So I really need this stagnant shadow. I don't see anything telling me how this is connected in. Let's do this. 2. So there, July Pavilion, Michael's Dream Sky. Trial. It's less than useful. Shape of armor. Rest of the main story until you like Pavilion. It's not right. What is on there? So... So it's on pinnacle. Dream's Edge, Daylight Pavilion. Some bosses there. Huh. Haven't gotten down on it. Well, just an unexplored area.
We're seeing a lot more VIPs.
Where did I put it?
More VIPs.
Absorb motions.
Shoot. Where did I put it?
Sad gear. I got like a bunch of these ones. More sad gear. Pavilion. Just recently. Pavilion, Chatterbox, blah blah blah. Doxmeyer. Don't tell anyone the rumors. Oh, what do you get? This item. Are you a merchant? That's your family high-tech lab based. Great one. What if I make you sad? Stronger. Patient. We need to be patient. Yes.
Look at me!
Says he wants to be happy. Faster. Excited. Sorry, the trousers.
Look at me in this cool.
Make him angry. Make him angry, Papeshi. Some excitement. It's dark night. You shouldn't order the dreamscape. We did get a sticker for that. Let's go back and like look for more stickers. Here the Dream Chasers visit here. Only the mad ones do that. Oh look, it's an adventuring figure sticker. Definitely fits in here. Oh, nice collection. 161 out of 170. See, we came in here with the Venturine and just came before and came back with. I forgot who came back with. Apparently things have changed. You broke them all.
Be of your body and mind. Naughty child. The truth. Everything in this world
Is fleeting.
bleeding. Nap time. May the pimp. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can breathe easy again.
That'll take more than medicine.
Allow me. Yeah. Evil, leave at once. Secret technique, dazzling
Manipulation.
Practice is over. Swords descend. Dazzling ninja report.
Oops. I broke all our toys.
I will remember your last words. Farewell.
After on. You shall. here obtained. Go for wood. Iris family teachings. Oh, there's another sticker over here. It's like stickers all over the place. Yoink. Very center origami. Oak family. Gotcha. Emergency treatments. It's reverse. No problem. I'll give you a gift. Find plenty of them. I guess we have to go in here to get to the... Oh, I see. I thought it was in Shinjo no Fa, but actually here on Pinnacle. I guess you read things better. So I think I was fighting these on... Like, it was like a textural garden type area that I was looking at when I first
The stench of evil. Time to cleanse
saw these.
nap time.
Still waters of oblivion.
The truth. Everything in this world.
It's bleeding.
I weep for the departed.
Because I need the quantum dinosaur.
Its too shall fall.
Or Lingshaw's level.
For oblivion.
Evolution.
Immerse yourself in time to cleanse the filth. Prime brush nap time. Evil leave at once. Be of your body and mind. The truth. Everything in this world
Is fleeting.
fleeting.
Still waters of oblivion.
Dazzling ninja reporting for duty.
Jeez, this guy wasn't rough. He's easier than his brother.
Nap time.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
His brother's the dinosaur that shoots fire.
Another blood debt repaid.
Oh, now I can get my stuff for level Lingsha. 20. It's gonna be a little quite a few fights. With that. So there's a bird butt hanging around. If I remember. It's like hanging off the signs. Bing, 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 bing. It's... Yeah. What was the next one? Soul Glad. Yeah, you're not running fast enough there, Trotter.
Allow me to purge the root. Time to cleanse the filth.
Still waters of oblivion. Dazzling Ninja reporting for duty. Serious talent burst.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
May the foul stench dissipate. Be of your body and mind.
Cosmic Ninjutsu secret technique. Dazzling
Manipulation.
Now time.
That's happening.
Yeah.
There.
I will remember your last words. Farewell.
He didn't say anything. And the dude's a trotter. Yeah, I think I go. I forgot it's on her.
The truth. Everything in this world
Bro. Is fleeting.
Allow me to purge the root of time to cleanse the filth.
Evil, leave at once.
Time for some criticals. Oh.
Stream 4.
So the billboard. Shot. Current size no bigger than this. Here's twin birds during rhyme. He's truly death. With me. I'm here to bring you to justice. That's all I've done. And the baddest worst thing ever. Story stuff can be well. Improvement. You, but just the Maverick. Bird song. She could jump so bad. See, I don't think we can get the... No, you had to be inside. If there's anything in the office.
Anything I can do for you?
Mr. McCoy. And your dorms. Yep. Time I like to make special occasions. I was watching you. What did you do? Your emotions and memories have been stolen. Face down bad things in life. Even sad memories been through, been confused. There's breast pocket. Best there is a big. Really put aside something. We're in this pavilion. This should be great. Find his siblings. That's just looking for stickers.
Is there anything you need?
Maven Ellis. So you have stickers for all the areas now. Here, have a bottle of so glad. Here's a place for you to sit. Teeny adventuring and soul glad. Your enemies hear a howl. His friends are money. So we gotta spend together.
Anything I can do for you?
Where are we going first? He's up in here. Okay. Find this weirdo's brother. And sister. First thing I gotta find is his brother. Then you find his sister. Are you on the ceiling? Yes.
Stream 4. Gleamfold Brothers.
On your child. Back down on the left. Just walk to the other side. Most reflecting all sorts of keepsakes. Powerful, high squares, we got another side gear. Famous performer. Yeah, we know who that famous performer is. Is Robin. She's our buddy. Alright. Wait, maybe it's over this way. Robin's our buddy.
Be of your body and mind. That'll take more than nap time. Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion? I weep for the departed.
There we go. Blow these guys up quickly.
Another blood debt repaid.
Some more technique. This is on your game. Are you the weirdo's brother? Let's talk. It's time to fight. Alright. We all just need to calm down. Take a few deep breaths.
Destined for oblivion. That'll take
Stop
more than
trying to kill me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Absolute bliss. Cosmic ninjutsu.
Sufficient slash streams. Oops. Streaming price. Test. Betcha his brother shows up in the picture. Oh, this is. Now we just gotta figure out where his sister is. Alright. Can you show me the sister? I'm just gonna have to like wander around and find.
Welcome, esteemed.
Just gonna wander around and find her. Bet you she's inside the model. Oh, look.
Stream 4, the theme of old blades.
Want to eat something? You want something? I want to go back. Now his sister will appear. Now we go back to Mr. McCoy. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Flying for that freaking bird.
Anything I can do for you?
All done and dusted. Still on us. So warm and natural. Thank you. He's paying gives me a little spiritual comfort. So, so they look like that. Cause them become. How? How did you turn them in? Turn into memes. Brother John, this is. Was all baptized in the army and communities becoming family. Trying very hard. John, his journey was supposed to be the end of becoming a bloodhound. Siblings I can pass mercy to our lingering dreams. But then it's a slowly hotel bomb. It's just the family had came and pushed me. I drilled. I remember the family had to Brother Jennifer's to wipe away their very existence. Betray his family because bring South family. Oh. So rather from their old Lord Master. So they have the choice. So the betrayed I can understand. And paying off the family had brought me to Life Pavilion, everyone who's torturing me, I was too scared. Children never said to me, chose to forget you. But you can never forget, of course I could. My prairie solace, my abundance of serenity. True master perhaps will be able to meet one day. It's the least you deserve. Oh, it's sad. Limit Eden token. I don't have enough to charge up a Glocky yet. Let's see if I grab another one. They're kind of quick. These tills are always like super quick. Dazzling ninja.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a fond rose.
Hey, I need my weekly stuff. Not that.
Grab a bottle of soul glass.
My weekly tickets. Lucky stripper. What? He didn't take his clothes off. What are you talking about? 77 18 tokens. Escape motivator on orchestra conductor. Ground, of course, I've had enough of this. Break off relations with you. Sorry. Excuse me, emergency. Right now, it's fine. Go on. Understanding, Miss Crow. Double check everything and once we get back. And it used to be the most important Strange research. Something like that becomes so stuck. Lecturing chat. We have we're still waiting. Used to be friends with the guy, and now they're not.
Who cares if everything's full of
Who cares if everything's... It's not good for you. Even if you're in a dream. You get too fat and can't get out of the tub. Let's do that. Let's go down. Stop spraying. Burn. The hellfire actually appears. It's making things manifest. Come on, stay away. Help me. What are you doing here in the dreamland?
The stench of evil be up your body and mind. The truth, everything in this world
It's bleeding.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion. How familiar. Again. I weep for the departed.
Oh, background's on fire.
Still waters of oblivion. How familiar.
just a little
Boost.
Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
There we go. Inspiration.
May the foul stench dissipate quick. Time to cleanse the filth. Dazzling ninja
Destiny for oblivion.
Allow me to purge the root to be of your body and mind. Nap time.
Free will or what?
Ah, he's no longer broken.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There we go. You got your fireball. Yeah. If you project his conscience. Sorry. You're already the old chap that have more. You know next time. Robin, you'd come around and find me. It's a respectful old chap. A few things too. Congrats on fixing Cheryl's mobile.
Ball?
Make him happy. Awesome stage. I hope Children's Star Academy Awards. Themselves. So 3 hours just around among the stars. Now he's happy.
What a scam.
Take less 20% less damage and increase their effectiveness. 60%. Yeah. Probably the scene of a murder. The bottle of red wine. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. So level crap. Bunch of crap. Same crap. Way wrong team to take on that guy's fire robot. There's a bird. What? Oh no, it's head, not his butt. I guess I'll stand for it. Whisper. Sweet. Gosh, Clocky, how much do you fucking need? 600. I gotta get up to 50. You're killing me, Clocky. You're killing me. I'm almost there. To the next level. Still need way more Clocky crap. Desires. Underground Theater, it sucks. Spears. New sticker. In the chest that I've been looking.
Seek, and you will find.
Whoa. 9 more left here. Jeez. I'm pretty sure I talked to Mr. Big Guy already. Shuffled him up a bit. I don't know why I came back up here. Oh yeah, I know. I don't think we found many birds yet. Dreamers doing their job.
First time playing pool on a round table.
Kind of interesting to play on a table like that. Never seen a perfectly round.
This is the one.
That's what we all say, and then you lose it all, buddy. 'Cause it's always the one. Oh, there's a chest.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
And that brings us down. Crossed. Not trash bag. Ah!
Be of your body and mind.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Destined for oblivion.
Boy. Like Dazzling Ninja's down. Acheron's almost down.
Time to cleanse the filth. Naughty child. That's better.
Don't worry, it's just a script.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Refreshing to the soul.
And they boost their attack every time.
The smoke is gone. The fire is out.
It's not gonna matter.
All will eventually rest upon the earth.
Stupid trash cans.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
It's gonna be back there waiting for me. That is one I need to head to finish.
Such a beautiful night. Become part of the family.
I don't know what that photo was for. Didn't give me anything. It says we can't go that way. Here's another chest. But that's where we'll end for today. Quite a bit here done. Sweet aftertaste. We got a happy gear now. But we did get quite a bit done today. We finished off all the continuances I have left. So we'll be able to Thursday we'll pick up on the remaining companion missions. And that will kind of
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
But that'll kind of get us mostly caught up in, I'd say, pretty good shape. Chest left. And I got lost in thought there a second. But you know, once we get those three, I'll pretty much be caught up on Honkai, except for the Teals, and well, the Teals ones are just kind of just work through them. They're just painful. There are a lot of side story stuff, like with that Chen Ming, where it sounded like it was a great thing, but it was just It's just a, hey, make sure to show up so we can tell people goodbye. That last set. Is it 600 again, Lucky? Yeah, maybe 560 more. But yeah, so I mean, there are a lot just clean up. Once get past there. That's my collection. 173. There's like, there's only 230. Almost there on these. But yeah. So I mean, that's just leveling. Not quite ready to go up to 5 yet. No more continuances. We got these 3 that we gotta finish through, and we'll work those on Thursday. It's the plan for Thursday. Shouldn't take up most of the time, and then we'll just work through just trying to work through this full list. There's quite a lot on here. 360, 80, 540. Just to be short. 360 there. Another 360 there. Another 360. That'll pretty much like these 3 plus those 3. And this one. So almost like give me a couple levels of blocky. There's another one, so there's a whole nother. Blocky level. Wow. That's like 3-4 levels there. And a bunch of teals, so. I mean, they're low level, they've just got a little bit to them, but, you know, that's what they are. But, yeah, we'll just, you know, keep plugging through these. Thursday will be, like I said, let's say Thursday was good. Thursday will be, the 3, companion missions. Finish those off. And then tomorrow is the I totally forgot what tomorrow is. Oh, I know what tomorrow is. Tomorrow will be the it's Assassin's Creed Black Flag. That's what tomorrow is. And then that will pretty much cover through the rest of this week. And then after Thursday, I'm taking a little week-long vacation. We'll be back on the 5th of January. Probably do the new Genshin stuff on there. Just kind of keep an eye out on what got going. Lots of missions, lots of records. But yeah, so yeah, and I'll be back on the 5th of January, and next year got a little bit different plan going on for next year, so let's do it. But yeah. But yeah, so that's the plan. And like on the 5th, I'll just pick back up. Same schedule, same time frames. Well, probably on the Mondays we're going to shift to an hour earlier, go from where do I start? Start at 2 Eastern, so it'd be shift to 1 Eastern to 7, which would, you know, line up with the other 2 6 hours, so that 3 of them are the same time frame, and that's the plan there. There'll be more multi-streams going on, and hopefully a whole lot more stuff game-wise going on as well. So, that's my plan. It's kind of where I'm going, and but thanks everyone for coming along, joining in.
Quaint. Perhaps the best part. Not at all.
Don't forget, all my content goes up here on my YouTube. And then,
as a nameless user,
as always, don't forget to drop a follow. Follows are free and very much appreciated. And
it's no
we'll
small feat.
see you next time.
Try.